We're playing on survival. Thank you, phone. Yep, start. Probably doesn't understand. This group doesn't have the largest number of brain cells between them. Go towards the light. Just finally control your vibrations. Fry was upside down. Sand in everybody's eyes. They didn't go out all out on the title splash screen. All right, I'm gonna get my medicine taken. I'll be right back. Forgot to get my pillbox in order earlier. A jelly bean from a hamster. A lemon bean. Howdy, Wolfie. Basically, all this screen is you're selecting an inkling or an octo in a voice style. This hairstyle you're picking doesn't last long. I did this one on my other playthrough. We'll do this one for this one. And that's how long that hairstyle lasts. I love the RCA cables here. But I don't like what's going on in the back. What's going on here? Understated. Our hair is stuffed into bottles. It was a lemon bean hamster. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, you like? Is it this one you like? Oh no, Wolfie likes this one. Are the male haircuts same as yes? You get the same set of hair choices, no matter which quote-unquote gender you choose. There is a differentiation between the voices. You get a more male-sounding voice or a more female-sounding voice, but your gender is never actually specified. Okay. We'll go with this. Eyebrows. I feel like these go pretty well. What are we doing today? We're doing pretty good. I probably didn't get as much sleep as I should have, but it was good enough. This matches our hair for now. I'm gonna go with this for this character. Look good, happy with this. I love it. Bye. They've been okay. 31 days, a whole month after the crash. I guess it did say a month later, didn't it? And I think they have a comic on the Nintendo app, on the Nintendo Today app, that goes over all the silly shenanigans they get into since the crash until this point. Big Man's got next on the non-existing arcade. Is Big Man ever sarcastic? I don't think I've ever seen him. Big man being sarcastic. It's August in game? Who knows? Who knows what kind of date system they've got? In the future. As most of you know, this is not a blind playthrough. I've already done an almost complete playthrough. There's only a couple things I haven't completed yet in my first playthrough. So I do know what's going on. No acting needed. No. Only Master Mega was here. Hopefully he'll show up. All right, let's go scrounging. Raiding comes later. First, scrounging. Shiver's gonna be without her shark forever and ever. All right. Collect resources, don't fall in the ocean. I think we can handle it. All right. It only tells me to tilt up and down, not left and right. We have to look at this. Then we're allowed to do things. Is that a big sponge? It's got water pouring out of it. Another lemon bean. Survival mode's been appropriate. Excuse me. It's not incredibly difficult, even on survivalist mode. I can swim quickly through ink, everybody. I can climb faster by pressing B, too. Or I could do this. It doesn't really tell you about surging. Or if it did, I ignored it. Well, there's no way to get through this grate. I guess I'll just have to jump over. Oh. What are these? Salmons? Looks like they're spoiling for a fight. It looks like to me that there's not many thoughts going on in there. Use ZR to defeat the salmons. Getting new research. Brilliant research. Sometimes just Detritus has those little gems in them. Detritus. So like I said, it's not a blind playthrough. But the scope of this playthrough should include not exactly 100%ing the game, but pretty close. Like, I know there's one outfit I'm never going to get. That being the outfit... Oh, that's a big one. That being the outfit that requires you to get A rank in all the arcade games, which I might be able to do someday, but we're not likely to get there. Not within the scope of this playthrough. It's a boss. It's just one boss. No big deal. Just a big fish. These guys elongate their neck at you. There's a lot of outfits, Wolfie. Although, technically there's 3 outfits and a lot of variations on those 3 outfits. With a couple of other outfits thrown in. A gun! It's our job to pick up guns. We can't use that gun yet. It just goes in our little fish pocket. Loot? Oh, I can look at my loot. 35s, how's it going? Watch this! A robot! Thank you very much for the resub. It's mighty kind of you. Yes, we could scrap it for parts. Jelly bean. Another lemon bean. So heavy. Big mess, smash it apart. Let's shove Big Man into it. Little WD-40, couple turns of that wrench. Good as new. So this thing was covered in rust, but it's also fully painted. And it's obviously not new paint. So I'm not real sure how that works. Let's look at the stuff. We love stuff. Currently we have this level 1 weapon. But we also have a level 2 weapon. We will get substantially higher level weapons as the game goes on. This is a shooter. It's easy to use. We can also change our style. Right now, all we can change is our eyebrows and hair. Oh, this needs to change. That menu will change as the game goes on. We're going to be unlocking things fast and furiously. It's a very plain looking boat we've got, but that also will change. Back here, we've got an area where a future thing will be, another area where a future thing will be, and another area where a future thing will be. And we've got our library, our information station, curated by Big Man here. See, on the toilet, I don't think that's a toilet. That's an awkward toilet. So you can come in here and read all about your favorite salmons. Go over all your scrolls that you got, of which we have 2. I think there's 56 total. I found 55 in my other playthrough. I'm not sure where that last one is. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. The only thing we can do now is go on a raid. A wawa. So the bot tells us where we can go to find good stuff. And here, we can find some salmons. And here's where we come up with an ingenious way to get our robot where we want it. Jelly bean. Cherry bean. Whoa! Stop! Okay. That's my signal to go stir the crock pot. My slow cooker. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Howdy, Kelly. How far do you progress to get to multiplayer? There's like 3 or 4 more little raids you do as tutorials, and then multiplayer opens up. Over the course of this playthrough, the first 2 hours of stream is going to be single player. I am going to play solo. After that, we're opening it up to multiplayer for the remainder of the stream. And yes, we're starting over at the beginning. I do have another account that I played through the game completely on. Not quite 100%, but we got past the story mode, or the story, and we're into the post game on that account. So it's not a blind playthrough. I'm not going to say I know what I'm doing, but I've been there. Woo, excuse me. And over the course of this playthrough, we're going to finish the story. We're going to do every stage. We're going to do every stage on spicy, and we're going to do every stage on super spicy. And hopefully we'll find all the stuff along. Anyway, that's how we get the bot to its destination, to where we want to go. We hook it up to the crane and give it a good toss. Who's my favorite bot buddy? So far, I think it's been Big Man, but Fry, pretty close. Fry's showstopper is pretty nice. But I also like Big Man's. I like Big Man's because he gives you a pretty substantial invincibility time. I also like Shivers. Shivers just does a boatload of damage all up front. Big Man's does it a little more spread out, and you're invincible while it's going. And Fry's does it all at once in a large area. We're going to get as many check marks as we can. I don't know how long this playthrough is going to last, but we'll do as much as we can. Like I said, what we're definitely not doing is getting A rank on all the arcade games. Because I'm not that good at the arcade. We'll show them off, but... I'm not going to beat my head against him. And we are playing on Survivalist. Now we're going to learn how to call the bot and use him to jump. A roller? I think that roller is scripted, because I'm pretty sure I got the roller last time, too. I'm not going to do a whole lot of reading of the dialogue. Mainly just to save my voice. My voice gets strained easily these days due to the myasthenia, so I try and reserve it. You know, how dare. So we got a gauge over there, and this fills up just like in the regular Splatoon. It's kind of special. Each one has a different quote-unquote showstopper. Oh, we get a free refill. And to dance. Pew, pew, pew. He shoots little manta rays out of his face. That's right, I did it. You didn't do anything. So power eggs fill up the showstopper meter, as you see down there in the bottom left. You can kind of move this around, sort of. Oh, a big crystal. That means it's the end of the level. I love how the salmonids enter the stage. It's freaking hilarious. They just erupt out of these pipes. And then they kick the bot around for a little bit. Bot makes a good distraction, and it's indestructible. Things will get a lot more hectic later. This time we get a chest, and we just jump on it to open it. But they're being accosted. Certainly they're dead. And the ship's ruined and we'll never get back. Big man will freak out. We forgot to plan for a way back. They forgot. Deep cut is not... There's a reason they're not called deep thought. Don't worry about it. They're our buddies. Now that Mr. Master Mega's here, we can just sail on home. We can just pull us there. Game over. Shiver's got an issue with respecting people's personal space. Why does the shark have sunglasses? Because he's a stylish shark. Sharks are cool, man. Also, it's bright out here. Maybe it doesn't tame anything, but he can dance a little. I don't think Big Man has a voice actor. I don't know where they get his voice from, but only Shiver and Fry have a voice actor. No recognition. Nope. No idea who you are. Yeah. Not necessarily treasure crazed, but definitely weirdos fits. It's time to open our treasure. What do we get? It's tanks. Yay, treasure. So these are the 3 ink tanks we can choose from. Actually, we'll be using all of them. We're going to max out all of them. And you get gadgets on each that do various wild and crazy things. Now, on my other playthrough, I mainly use the tactical tank, and I'll probably end up using the tactical tank for the most part on this playthrough. But we're gonna max out all of them. I'm gonna start with this one for now. This is the speed tank. It is my least favorite tank. It's still a good tank, but it seems to me like it takes a lot of time to really make it good. It's got this little jump and splash down thing attached to it. And we'll get more things to attach to it. Alright, now all there is to do is just go ahead and do some more. More tutorial. We can go into gear. We can change. Now you'll see up at the top center it says bond with. Over time, as you use a tank, well, as you use a bot buddy, they give you some secret scrolls, and then they unlock a special ability with their showstopper. Here you can choose your tank, and here you can fiddle with the gadgets. Right now, we can't actually modify the gadgets, but we will be able to soon. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Come on, do it. I hit B, I don't know how many times. New gun! I think that oil blaster is scripted too, because I think I remember getting that last time. I know it's crazy I can remember something, but it wasn't that long ago. I almost got bonked. Level up! You just let the bot drill that out. Everything just warps to you. You don't have to physically pick it up. Except those big egg balls. You have to actually pick those up. Don't knock down. Be frightened. Here's a new type of chum. They carry tongs, and they have a big reach with them, as you might imagine. Yeah, the previous Splatfest is based on the tanks here. But another Splatfest features in this one. Remember a while back they did a what would you take on a deserted island with you Splatfest. And it was gear, grub, or fun. Shiver was gear, and she keeps mentioning that here on this island. She brought her fishing pole. And Fry's always talking about food, and Big Man's always talking about games of some kind. So they heavy references to that Splatfest too. The bot also shoots. Fights fairly competently. I don't know why there's just little clouds of air poofs floating around, but they're handy. I don't really like to use this gadget they gave me because it just puts you in the middle of a bunch of stuff. And you usually get hit. Later on, it gets a lot better. But early on, like I said, the speed tank is a little more difficult to use early. There's a cooldown timer on these gadgets that I forgot about apparently. We got a level. And some very specific stuff. Some sort of parts. You'll be familiar with the way Splatoon single-player modes dole out lore through the sunken scrolls. That's present here too. Spiralite. Or spiralite. Spiralite? Probably spiralite. Since they're kind of spiral shaped. Just a guess though. Get gadget parts by defeating Samus and excavating crystal. Now is when we get to start customizing our build. And we can do that through this menu. Tinker. We've got some bits to fit into our gadget. A gadget can hold a certain amount of parts, and each part takes up a certain amount of slots. Your gadget is limited in the number of slots it has. Starts at 10, but it can be increased. Howdy, bird. How's it going? If you don't care, you can just hit the plus button and it'll automatically fill it up with random stuff, which is, in my opinion, a bad idea. But right now, we've only got these two, so we can fit them both. So in they go. These will help make this gadget somewhat more useful. Looks like moon boots. And we can also change our weapon. Let's go with this fancy blaster we got. Does a lot of damage. Also, we can't change our outfit yet. So that does a little more damage now. You have to limit your sluts, bird. You don't want to overslut. Once you clear the map, it'll show you what kind of salmons show up on it. Other kinds of other kinds of salmons show up on it too, but on the bottom there it shows you the main ones. It also gives you the island it's on, the name of the area, and what level of salmons you can expect to find there. Now we've got a different type of area. It's underground. We can use the bot to drill underground to get to things. Wow. And some areas have a timer. You have to complete your goal within the time. Most of the raids I failed are because of the timer. I love his pants and his tiny little tail poking out of his pants. Ink. Uh-oh. We're dead. It's okay. We can die a couple times. Let's try not to get hit again. And these usually have more than one level to them, although sometimes it doesn't. Salmon's got our treasure. So this is a boss. Getting awful close to the edge here. Ow. Wow. We stuffed Master Mega right down his throat. No problem. Got a bunch of stuff in a box. Shut down the fog generator. Now we can see more places. Almost level 3. And then we get these relics throughout the game. The relics can be attached to your tanks, and they do various things. This one gives you a mid-air jump that I don't find particularly useful, but maybe you will. The game seems to favor giving you gadget upgrades for the ones you're currently using, but it sprinkles in ones for other ones too. Honkin' treasure. That's my favorite kind of treasure. Big man's ready to go home already. Why not? Why does he want to go home? Dots. Dots, dots, dots. Because he pre-ordered Mana Quest 3. And it's going to get delivered any minute. Alright, so we can slot in these relic powers. This one gives you a little jump. I don't know. I haven't used it for very long before I dished it for something better. And we got this. We can upgrade the ship. Here, we can do all kinds of nice stuff. Right now, the only one we can afford is this, because it's the only one we got materials for. We don't even know what that is, although we know it's a scrapper. And we know that's a stinger. And then those weird red gems, we don't get till later, but soon. Now we can upgrade our tanks, which means upgrading our health. And the damage our weapons do. Somehow that matters for the tank. And to do that, we gotta have skill points. We get skill points by leveling up and finding the sample dungeons. The sample dungeons are found through compasses you find in the levels. Now, in my original playthrough, I basically ignored hit points until much later, and I started to suffer because of that, so I'm gonna go with hit points a little earlier this time. Alright. Now we can see more of the map. Howdy, Bobby. Over here. Oh yeah, this one's tough. This one is deceptively difficult. We'll do that later. After we've got some upgrades under our belt, we'll hit that one. I feel like they put that there just to show you that sometimes you don't necessarily want to tackle things as soon as they pop up. That question mark and fish above their head means that's the first time you've encountered that particular salmon. And you'll get some information for it. Excuse. How you doing, Bobby? Oh, also, Tinkin bought it. Bing. The strawberry bean. See, that got me in trouble. Let the bot deal with those. What? Give it me. Now, this is when we start to see these orange crates have in them the sunken scrolls. Or I guess in this game they're briny scrolls. Whatever. Howdy, Altern. You also start to see blue crates. Blue crates hold the compasses. And we'll see what the compasses do here pretty quick. Now, since you don't have bombs in this game, some of the bosses act a little differently. Like, when we encounter Moz, we'll find that The moths... You don't destroy them by throwing a bomb in them, because you don't got any bombs. But they have a vulnerable backside. And Drizzlers, they don't have armor like they used to. It's not impervious armor. You can still kill them the normal ways, but you can at least damage them, even when they're fully covered. Another level. We love it. We're a junior survivalist. Merely 1.6 million Gs to get another one. I'm going to replace this relic power with this one. It's a little more practical. Howdy, Clarodactyl, how do you do? Welcome in. And let's get some more of this. Now you see we've got a compass. There's, I think, 3 different kinds of compasses. This one, you just follow the arrow until you land on the spot. And then that shows you one of the sampler dungeons. Sampler dungeons let you tackle a challenge with a particular loadout. At the same point in the game. This is my second playthrough, actually. I decided for stream I'm gonna do a new playthrough. So all we've got is this dash bomb. We don't even have a shooty weapon. And we gotta get through to the end with just what it gives us. Oh yeah, first playthrough was great. Okay, I screwed that up. Ooh, I missed it. Thankfully, this one's not timed or anything. Whoa! I almost zip-zopped right off the edge. Ah, I didn't zip-zop. Whoop! I zipped when I should have zopped. And that's a problem I often have with this one. I don't zip soon enough. Excuse me, pardon me. Pardon, excuse me. I'm just gonna slip right by you there. Just taking my little dogs for a walk. Oh, my puppy exploded. Ah, I have a hard time controlling the dash. Oh God, I missed the thing. I'm doing actually way better than I did the first time I did this one. No, why? Don't shoot me forward. No, 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 no. Why? Why? Okay, give me that. No, no, no. I need this. Don't zoom me so much. Oh, God. Okay. It's fine. We'll get it. It'll take me a few tries, but we'll get it. Woo! Okay, there we go. See, it's easy. It's just too zoomy for my old hands and eyes. And yeah, my first playthrough was fantastic. This was a great game. And I'm happy to see that there's stuff to do after the story's done too. I think you've got a good experience ahead of you. Oh right. There's also this little crane mini game. That I'm not particularly good at. As you can see. Howdy, Omar. I'm gonna get one, I swear. There we go. No. These orange ones are hard to get for me. That's the slowest orange one I've ever seen. Oh. You can release them in such a way that they break on the ship deck and it just gives you what's inside it. I'm gonna try and get an orange one, and then we'll probably never do this again. Aw, what do you mean? What do you mean? That was perfect. There we go. we come down here, and the crates we grabbed are down here. We got a thing in that, thing in that. A whole 2 shards in there. And a thing in that. And now that we're on another island, multiplayer is now available to us. They have you set a nickname, but if you group with random people, they just see random sea creature names. I think only your friends see your actual name. Now we can do gadget development. Now that we picked up that scrapper window off the crane, maybe there's something special you can get off the crane. But it just seems to me that unless you just want to fiddle with the crane, doing the raids is better. Oh, you can see the actual names in the history. Okay. I mean, isn't it that way with every game? But you have to go into the Switch stuff. I don't know. I never bother with it. I know the people I play with. Generally. Now we go over here, and we can make our own upgrades for gadgets. And we can make new gadgets. I guess making upgrades for gadgets comes later. Right now, we can make new gadgets. And I just don't have enough money right now. Because I'm poor. I stay poor in this game. Okay, we still don't want to do this yet. But now when we look on here, it's got, in the picture, it shows you if you missed the scroll and the compass. It won't have a check on there if you did. Is it worth upgrading your weapons level? I find that during the regular course of the game, no. You'll get new stuff fairly regularly. That is a feature you might want to use much later, though. It does have a purpose. I just don't find that it's that useful early on. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. If you have a weapon you really like and you want to stretch out its usefulness a little bit, it's worth doing. Because it costs a little bit of these blue gems, the Sparrowlight gems, and frankly, there's an unlimited amount of them. So in these types of levels, you've got this really big Sparrowlight crystal, but you can't bust it unless you gather some power eggs. And to do that, you come to these other beams of light. And fight the monsters here. And get their stuff. ones that are available to plunder have blue or red lights coming off the top of them. The red lights means there's an anomaly in that area, and a few different things can happen. My favorite is the Goldie. Because if you kill that Goldie before it goes back into a geyser, and it drops a ton of stuff. Here's our first steelhead. And as usual, a chum got in my way. Yeah, it's worth going back to areas you've been to gather more materials, and especially when you unlock the spicy versions. Now, unlike normal levels, these types of levels, the ones with the big gems and you gotta run around and collect stuff, instead of having one briny scroll and a compass, they've got two briny scrolls and a compass. I think I like Big Man the best, ultimately. Big Man gives you the invincibility frames for a good while. I like that. They're all good, but I think I like the Big Man one the best. And they get better as time goes on. Here's our compass. I got smacked. How dare. I'm pretty sure we're going to see some of these, like this flying boss. I'm betting we'll see them in the smokers in Splatoon 4's Salmon Run. And some of these big bosses, I bet we'll see as kings too. I think I beat the season scrapper on the first try, but the season big shot, that took several attempts. Now we could go open that big gem now. But we'll get double the rewards if we fill this bar all the way up. Level up. Also known as level up, bitches. Keep forgetting I can use shiver. Oh, there's a red one. Let's hope for a golden. It's a co-op party. Ow. I remembered. He just died. Ooh, we got a damage surge. There's another red one over there. Yes! Where is that gold? There it is. Don't go home yet. Oh, we just don't do enough damage yet. I should have saved my shiver. Whoops, excuse me. My phone. Got a new shooty. we got our max in here. Can I just go over there and finish it? I just wanted to see what that red beacon was. Could have been another gold. Oh well. Let's go. I should turn most of my notifications off on this thing. I get a lot of unnecessary information on it. Got a level, and as a consequence, another upgrade. That's to... I like gadgets part slots a lot. I like powering up my gadgets. After using this gadget, weapon damage increases for 5 seconds. That seems nice. We're 3 over. I like this explosion damage up. I'm not sure explosive jump at the beginning of a jump is that useful, because I'm usually not around anything when I initiate a jump. But we got nothing else that fit for now. Okay, we got substantially higher level weapons now. We got a level 5 blast. Let's play with that a while. Stirring the pot. These get you lovely skill points. Pardon me. Gather around the pot, please. Stay around the pot. I'll help. No, I don't need to help. I'm gonna just sit and watch it work. Come on. Timer, hurry up. Will help. Make ourselves useful. Oh yeah, I remember this bit. I love this bit. They can't get past it. Oh, these cheated. You cheaters. Wow. Skill points are my favorite vegetable. Get rid of that. And upgrade that. Okay. Get some goodies up here now, I think. 500 bucks for gathering 5 briny scrolls. Another 500 bucks just for shooting stuff. That's when you know you're living the life. You shoot stuff and somebody pays you for it. That's probably still a little too early. Okay, so now we got these types of dungeons. These you have to do 3 times at least to get all the rewards out of. You have to do it once for each tank. And these are timed after a fashion. You have to gain enough power eggs in a required amount of time. Generally not that big a deal. Sometimes it's a challenge. No hitting. Level up, bitches. Could have placed that better. Here we are, the minced scrapper. Don't. Mind your manners. Somebody hit me with their tongs. That was rude. I need y'all to leave me alone so I can hit the boss. This ain't going so well. They just ran out of time. Not doing enough damage. So, let's increase our weapon damage. Now it's going to tell us that we can call for help if it's too tough. Which is worth doing. At least once, because you get an outfit for it. Watch yourself. Ow! He's got reach. I think the Salty Tongue may be my favorite new boss. I just like the way he snaps his face. I like it when he tries to gobble me up. That's right. You heard me. He does look like a doofy giant puppy. I love his little tail poking out of his pants, too. I want you to stop. I want you to stop. This one's going better. I'm able to concentrate on the boss a little more now. We did it. We got a spoon. The relics you get out of these chests, these 3 chest dungeons, are particular to whatever tank you use to complete them. Yippee! Something, something. For real? It's good to see they haven't abandoned the marine puns. That's a Splatoon staple. Also, this game isn't going to do any favors for the shiver simps out there. All right, we're going to switch up our tank because we got to do this dungeon once for each tank. I haven't used vertical slash, but I've been informed and advised that vertical slash kind of defeats its own purpose. I guess unless you're slashing on... Unless you're slashing on stingers specifically. We got time to try another one. Does it help more with stamper weapons? It's only that particular upgrade is only for your little, what's it called, a splatchet? It's this thing here. Cha. I guess it would help to reach these guys here. Whack! The splatchet is a lot of fun. For instances like that. Yeah, but the splatchet's too much fun to use on ground target. You got other gadgets that can handle what few air things there are. Or just shoot them. In my opinion. Aw, that air thing messed me up. It lifted me up where I didn't belong. And that horizontal slash just killed that air salmon. So I'm not convinced. That's what your vertical flicks are for, Zach. Hey, get out of my face with that. You're gonna hurt. You're gonna hurt me. Oh, stupid little small fry. Hate you. You messed everything up. You ruined everything. Salmonid, whose name I forget. Oh, now you messed me up, stupid. Yikes. Womp womp. So we got an upgrade for a gadget we don't even have yet. Alright, I'm gonna make one more effort and then it'll be time It'll be time to open up a room. Let folks join. Let's go ahead and get high fiber opened up for when we do our other one. If Fives ever plays this game, she'll have to make sure she uses that one exclusively. Forgot to equip this. That was pretty stupid. Can we change our outfit yet? Yes, we can. So I'm going to use one of my very real amiibos. To unlock this. Maybe show that one briny scroll to Fives when I get... Oh, which one is that? I don't know which one you're talking about. I've read them all and then promptly forgot them all. Such is the memory of a 50-some-odd-year-old. I'm not used to activating this myself. Oh, I think I kind of remember that one. Ooh, God, I'm glad that lip was there. I'd have been sent straight off. Do the new amiibo do anything in Splatoon 3? I don't think so. Somebody more knowledgeable on amiibo might have a better idea. I don't know anything about amiibo. That went way better with just a couple of upgrades. Special costumes. But do they give you anything? That's what they get you in Raiders. Does it get you anything in Splatoon 3? If they gave you gear in Splatoon 3, I would have them. But I don't think they give you anything. I don't need the costumes in this game for. It's not worth 75 bucks. Unless I can get them cheap. And by cheap, I mean free. And I do know that there are ways to get them free. Like I got all my other quote-unquote amiibos. You want Nigman? I don't think I'm gonna. I got a level 8 shooty. We'll switch to that. Okay, let's go to tank. We need to do it with this one. I got nothing for it. Tinker this. All right. I'm going to open up a room. For the next 2 hours, the way these Raider streams are going to work, my first 2 hours of the day are going to be solo. Once we hit the 2-hour mark, for the next 2 hours, or the remainder of the stream, I'll open up the room. One, 3, 5, 7. There's our passcode. If you want to join, hop on it. I need to offload some of this morning's coffee. I'll be right back. No slots have been claimed, Hamster. One slot has been claimed, Hamster. Jump on in if you want. Better hurry. All slots have been claimed. We will switch out. Every couple of raids we'll switch out. You'll have an opportunity. Be right back.
It's ready.
You're not Switch friends with me. Why not? What happened? Oh, there's been a raid. Howdy, Kristen. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your raider day? Kristen. Well, I will give you my friend code when we change players, Callie, and you can join then. Still a baby level. This is my second playthrough. I've completed the game on another account. Who else we got here? Howdy, Juan. How's it going? I've been doing. There have been trials and tribulations, but we're making it. Okay. Let's go. Do this. Please finish recruiting players. Okay. Let's finish recruiting players. I'm done recruiting players. I don't know why it doesn't auto-finish recruiting players when you have a full team, but okay. Welcome in, everybody, from Kristen's stream. Glad to have you. Sorry I was away when you came in. I'm making some, what they call caveman cabbage. So I went in there to tend to the slow cooker for a little bit. It is cabbage. It's got onions, jalapenos, bell pepper. Excuse me, need to get by. Loads of garlic. Cajun seasoning. It's got some breakfast sausage. And of course, cabbage. Yeah, the blue compasses took me a little bit to figure out, but they're easy enough once I figured out how they work. And you put that in the slow cooker for a few hours. Also pepper. Garlic. Did I mention garlic? It is delicious. Oh, and chicken broth. A little bit of chicken broth. How do they work? So you move your stick in a direction, and it seems like the faster your stick moves, the larger the blue circle is. And it's basically telling you the direction that you need to be moving the stick. And you just kind of suss out which direction the dungeon's in. until you kind of narrow it down to where it's at. It's the hardest of the compasses to figure out, for sure. That boss got toasted. I love garlic too. It is my favorite. It's my favorite vegetable. Actually, my favorite vegetable is corn dogs. Skill points? No, that's the old vegetable. I'm not into skill points anymore. Oh yes, the limiter. Let's bust it open. Bum 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 bum. Can we build anything here yet? No, we need that, which we might go try now. Alright, let's go back to Speed Tank. Plug that in. Let's see if we can add a Speed Tank gadget. Nope. I don't got enough money food. Let's go try this. I reckon we can handle this. I'm too poor. So, Callie and Hamster are interested in joining for some raids? Is that true? Who all wants to join for some raids? We'll be switching fairly frequently. Every couple raids, we'll switch it up. I'll try and accommodate everybody. That was probably a bad idea, but we did it anyway. I like it when they fall off the edge. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Go. Ooh, I almost died. Somebody died. Good job. Sure thing, Clarodactyl. And you're welcome. We play with viewers on Monday for Sim Monday and Friday also. And Tuesday for Turving Tuesday. Howdy, no. So if you're around then, you've been welcome to join us for some other Splatoon-y fun. I don't have that. That means I can do this. Do weapon upgrading. which I probably won't be making use of until closer to the end of the game. Oh, hamster's off for a nap. I also spend a lot of money on this stuff that I shouldn't. This is why I'm broke all the time. Let's go see. This is new, but I don't care. I don't think Big Man's got any money for me. No. Alright. So, did Callie want to join? Alright. So, the room's gonna break. We'll remake. There's your friend code. Actually, why did I do that? There. I forgot that is the thing. Now everybody's got to rejoin. Because I'm stupid. I am now friends with Callie. I got a notification of a tournament coming up 2 months ago. Let's do this one. I think I was just shooting this guy in the back there. Old tournaments are the best. Oh, here it is. Got a new blaster. Alright, guys, enjoy the alert. I probably forget where the compass is here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Get that beam momentarily. One odd design choice in this game has to do with collecting the mega eggs so that you can fill up your showstopper. If you're playing with other people, you're competing for those mega eggs. See, like, I didn't get that one, even though I was standing right by it. It's because Sky's running a gotta defeat the enemies or something. I don't have it available yet, but I'll be running it as soon as I can. If somebody's running one of those things that make it easier to grab a mega egg, you're not going to get any if you're not running one. And you'll never get to use your showstopper. It's a lemon bean. That was only worth $100. We probably switched to this. Right. Can I build the thing yet? No, golly. So broke. Me and my need to buy everything. I got a shiny something. Was it a weapon? Or a gadget upgrade? Meow, meow. Gadget upgrade, nice. No, somebody didn't want to see the animation. I like the animation. Oh, oh my God! I missed one. I missed two. What the balls? Oh well. As long as somebody got him. Woo! Howdy, Enzo. How's it going? What's this? I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. Oh. We can get more HP, or we can get more gadget part slots. Yeah, since we didn't get any money, we can't get that. That makes a certain amount of sense. If somebody wants to join in, speak up. We can switch up the group if we need to. Like if Altern wants back in. Alright. We'll switch it up after this one. My favorite tank so far is the tactical tank. My least favorite is the speed tank. That was handy. Though the speed tank is good, just don't think it's as good for me. Compass over here. Somebody's armor broke. Oh, wow. Oh, well. This is my second playthrough of the game. So I've seen them in all their glory. I want to make sure I'm not missing crates somewhere. Now, I like the speed tank. It's too zoomy for my taste. Here's our scroll. Ooh, that was close. That said, I'm using the speed tank right now. I'm going to max out the speed tank first on this playthrough. But I think on this playthrough, I'm going to focus more on the power tank. I feel like the speed tank is less damage, but its focus is mobility. And it just takes a while for it to catch up to the others in damage, but it does. Alright, we can get our booyah. I've got a little cash. Yeah, my problem is I am an old man. Zoom isn't amongst my skills anymore. $5 in a dream? Well, I got a dream anyway. I don't know about $5. I dream of having $5. Does that count? Open up. Guys, I'm 51 this year. That's insane. Like, for real. How did I get to this point? Sticky sweet. I have to finish recruiting players. Leave room. You use the A button to do that. This multiplayer lobby is so strange. So many buttons to press. Bomblings. Oh yeah, this one was kind of cool. Fun thing about doing these with a group is it doesn't matter who completes it. Which one of these is mine? As long as one person in the group completes it, you can progress. What does the little icon at the end of Sky's line mean? Which icon are we talking about? So, oh, that means she's in a in one of the stations. Yeah, they're making some kind of changes, upgrades, or whatever. Will that get it? Not quite. Somebody got it. Treasure! More skill points. My other favorite vegetable. My first playthrough, I pretty much ignored hit points until at least mid-game. Oh, wow. For the most part, the music's really good in this game, especially at the end. I don't have any problems with the soundtrack. Of course, so much is going on. Who's really got time to listen to the soundtrack? I gotta hit this. Instead of just swimming around, I need to hit buttons. Ow, ow, ow. Help, help. Spiralite's good stuff to have. Again, I forget. You gotta hit that button. It ain't gonna do anything till you hit that button. Either that or you're waiting a minute and a half. It's too short. Like a lot of things in my life. And no, I'm not gonna elaborate on that. I did the super spicy version of this map right before stream, and holy cow. That was Super Stinger Town. Alright, we're back to one of these. Oh, right. This is the big boy. Oh, we lost. We lost somebody. Did we lose our Zach? Oh, it was Erebus. Did 3 games. Well, who wants in? Decide amongst yourselves who's going to jump in. Oh, damn it. I hate that. It's so weird. See, can I don't think I can make upgrades for gadgets anymore yet. Oh, okay. Okay, I have to be done recruiting players first. I gotta get better at aiming this thing. Oh, good. Jump right in on top of that. Okay, I don't need to see. It's fine. You don't have to pick up the items and things that drop during a stage. Once the stage is over, it automatically puts it in your inventory anyway. But I have a need to grab things. I'm a grabber. So you show me a thing on the ground, I'm picking that up. The fuck was that? Level up. Got our first big boss coming up. Meow. Big man's the worrisome type. Wouldn't call him an optimist. Shiver's suspicious. She thinks we're a thiever. Oh yeah, I've totally noticed the puns. My favorite boss is that one later in the game that's like the puffer fish. He's so adorable. I want to poke his little belly. Suspicious Shiver's gonna keep an eye on us. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to switch tanks. Let's tinker with this. Sure, why not? I got a better weapon. Need to add a relic power in here. Oh, actually, I got this now. Switch to that. Let me get a few for a change. Got a new outfit. That's cute. All right, I am going to take another quick break, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh man, another 2.5 hours and my cabbage will be ready. I don't like eggs anymore. Well, I don't get a choice now. I have to like eggs. Did you want to jump in, hamster? We can get you in after this one. We'll make a spot. This isn't the best place to be. Somebody got wrecked. Got my first bond level with Shiver. See, this is the reason we could defeat these guys in Alterna. Because they weren't at their maximum potential. If we'd have had to fight them after this, man, we would have been in trouble. We would have been on fire, frozen. All kinds of terrible things. Need to switch to not you. Tactical tank. I need some relic powers in there. I don't got anything for that. Don't got much for that either. Can I make? No, I can't make my balloons. I'm broke. Got no money. Oh, there's another one. Level up. I like it when they fall off the stage. It's like, how do you like it? I'm still waiting to find me a level 50 5-star weapon. I didn't just see hamster fall in the water. That certainly didn't happen. I got a level 49 Tinderbrella I like a lot. Getting it to level 50 isn't that big a deal. It's just when I get one, that'll be the ultimate. It'll be one level better than what I have now. Oops. Where did he go? Oh, he's over here. Look at all this stuff. All this stuff. Let's get a shot of Mr. Omar. Did somebody want to pop in? I'm getting used to this reopen recruitment. Finalize recruitment thing. Boatload temple. I love watching that thing get flung into the distance. It's Flappetizer. I think that may be the funniest name. Flappetizer. Just because flap is a funny word. I did the super spicy version of this fight this morning. It was basically the same. It just took a lot longer. Get him! Now's our chance. There goes our chance. Our one and only chance. Doing a spin to win. Oh, I broke. I'm broken. Broken again. I'll get that bean here in a moment. Excuse. Ow. Bump, bump, bump. Where is he? Where did he go in all this mess? Oh no, not the bombs, the bombs, the bombs, the bombs, the bombs, the bombs. He's way over here. How do you eat? Oof, we took a beating.
Yikes forever.
Shiver, I need at least a couple inches, okay? Shiver's got that hag cackle. Just a couple inches further away. I don't need Shiver up in my face. She really does carry that fishing pole everywhere, too. Somebody forgot to take their medicine this morning. Even though an alarm was set and it went off. It might have been you, hamster. I don't know. Let's see. What sort of goodies did we get? Sping, sping. Ooh, we got a new weapon. And a new title. I mean, Mr. Grizz was literally trying to convert the entire world into something it wasn't. I think Mr. Grizz was a little wrong. The means don't justify the ends, sometimes. Got free money. Swap to that. It's just better. Just fit that. Oh, we're up to level 2. Yeah, why aren't they using the crane? They're doing it the hard way. Alright, let's see what we got. Now we can do these things that we can't afford. Part development and weapon scrapping we want, definitely. We're going to be scrapping a lot of weapons. But as it stands, we are a little broke, as usual. Yeah, they definitely haven't forgotten the lore for salmons. So broke. We're so broke. Be sure to speak up if somebody wants a spot. We can go back and do spicy now. think we can handle it. I think we can do it. I have faith in everybody. Oh, wow. Ow. I jumped in there just as soon as a bunch of them popped out. Nice. I scrap everything that isn't 5 stars. Everything. I want to do these as early as we can, because even on spicy, they are stupid easy if you wait. No challenge at all. Which is fun in its own way. I'd rather just have the chunks off of stuff. Or the money. That's not 5 stars. So I can make my own broken weapons. Right. A squiffer that I'll never use. I don't need to grab this, but I'm doing it anyway. Just because it's my preference. Let's go. You show that. You show that bunch of crystal who's boss. We got a level 13 green squiffer. You might. Yeah, I don't really want to run that. Let's do that, I guess. I guess. Spraying big man's face with my ink. He welcomes it with open arms. Welcome back, Clarodactyl. Rate's going pretty smooth. No, I don't like the squiffer. I'll never like the squiffer. Just on principle, I'll never like the squiffer. You can't make me like the squiffer. red ones up? I don't see any. Co-op party! I don't need to see anything. You missed, stupid, twice. Oops. I know I don't need to jump over most of those, but it's a force of habit. Yeah, a lot of people like the Squiffer and salmons, and you know, it's fine for them. But I like range, and that's specifically the thing that the Squiffer does not do. It's powerful enough, but I like to reach out and touch things. Don't see any red lights. Sure thing, Erebus. You have a good rest. Okay. Back up just a tad. There's a purple sculpture. Right, I missed that. Almost. Oh, this one's red now. Come on, give us a goldie. Ah, no goldie. Name balls. Also, I like how it says jumping chum, but it's literally everything starts jumping. Stuff. Got almost 2 levels. Enjoy your dinner, Zach. Thanks for the games. More health. Whoever wants to jump back in, jump back in. I'm going to take another quick break. Be right back. I'm back. 2 of the same deluxe chargers. Well, you get to scrap one, right? Thank you, Wolfie. Oh, they're both 5 stars. Guess you'll just have to decide which one you like better. Is anybody jumping in, or do we proceed? Guess we're going. Anybody wants to pop in? Let me know. Ooh, I could use 5,000. Junk. Got. We're killing everything too efficiently. Chowder. Guess I should be hitting the boss, huh? That's not necessary. Howdy, Canoe. How do you do? They don't even need me on this team. haven't put a single point into that. Spicy. You have a reason, Canoe. You don't like it because we like it. Ooh, somebody got underneath it just as it was falling. It's our first one of these. Spits like a fizz bomb out of its head. Ow! Another level for me. He exploded. No! Jumping straight off the map. That's me. Demonstration purposes only. Cow. Takes a long time for me to kill those right now. My damage is a little anemic. What do you think you're doing? for just watching me. You can do it. Eventually. 1 sec. I'm answering a text. I'll be with you in just a second. Dang it. Okay, sorry. Did I ever use it 3D printer? Yeah, I've used it quite a bit. I've printed out a bunch of board game stuff with it. I've gotten good use out of it. Ooh, this is nice. Switch to this. Or this. Which one? This does better damage. They both have the same ability. That'll be fun. You can join again. Alright. Was that it for Callie? Is Callie done? Okay, well, thanks for joining. It's fun to get to play some games with Callie. That's a fun rarity. We're done recruiting, I guess. wow. Thank you, phone. I'll just watch. You don't need me over there. Just watch all that stuff zoom into my pockets. From a mile away. I was like, why can't I back up? The bot was behind me, but it was invisible. Don't get in front of that. Ow. Ow. Ooh, look at that. An E-liter. Alright, I need to power up this tank. It's a crappy E-liter, though. What do we get new in here? Not much. And I think we're thinking what we got on hand. So we got a few more spicy raids we can do. I got under it that time. Level up. Didn't we do this one though? Did I redo one? Yes, doesn't matter. It's fine. They'll get that stuff. I didn't chew on that. Mr. Mega, Master Mega, whatever his name is. Ooh, 19 gold. Everything I do is impressive. Everything. Well, I guess we're destined to use Squiffers. At least for a while. What are the gadgets can we get? I'm gonna do this dash bomb that I don't like. Let's get this for the future. Meteor Mitt. And we may as well open up the spin wheel. And I guess I'll get this. Let's spend that money on something sometime. Jelly bean. It's a lemon bean. Lots of lemon beans today. All of that we do. The big man's got some more money for us. 5, 10, 15,000. rolling in cash. Let's waste it. Our brand new testing range. Isn't it lovely? We've done this one. I haven't done this one. High danger. Oh, can't do that yet, stupid. I am unnecessary. It was it was lemon. What if I join somebody who has ultra spicy raids? As far as I know. I don't know. I do on occasion do the helper thing. Because you get a help box out of that. I know, that's like our third lemon bean. Although there looks like there's tons of lemon beans in here. It is a lemon heavy bag this time. Almost full of egg. Our bellies, they are egg full. Kind of blowing through all this stuff. Remember how to do a bot hop? No. What's a bot hop? How does that work? Alright, gotta do this one spicy. I would assume I would get whatever it is I get from whatever level they're playing on. Jump into hell over here. The arcade games are hard. That's why I said earlier, there's one thing we're probably not going to get on this playthrough, and that's the outfit that requires you to get level A rank on all the arcade games. It's just probably not within the scope of this playthrough. Meaning it's too much of a pain in the ass. Basically did nothing, but it wasn't necessary for me to do much. I'm trying to be useful. I'm trying. Do all weapons have a deluxe variant? I do not know. I'm not sure I would call it hard so much as uninteresting. I'm just not interested in getting A on all the games. They're fun little diversions, but they're not something I want to dedicate any time to. Haven't put a single skill point into this yet. Alright, I think That brings us... Well, we can do this one. We got one more we can do. Get Flappetizer done. So majestic. Whoa, ho, ho, ho! Whoa, ho, ho. Good start. Ow. Ow, big ow. Charge egg. Ow. Not sure what hit me. Didn't see it, whatever it was. Oh, God. Oh, it must be those bomb Oh, no. He's got bombs. Now I remember. He throws bombs of his own. A Flappetizer. Man, I can't even bust one of those. Now's our chance. Did we enjoy our chance? Our chance is over now. Okay, I need to be careful. I am the squishy one here. Probably shouldn't be jumping in the middle of everything. Bonk. Oh, that scared me. Howdy, Talon. How do you do? Reading is going very well. I'm doing my second playthrough for stream. I've already played through the game once. It's very enjoyable. Ah, jeez, that hurt. That hurt bad. Oh, God, don't. Pew. I haven't even got enough power eggs to charge my showdown. Showdown? Showstopper once. crap! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Yeah, I got credits yesterday too. Oh god! I'm dead again. Okay, get me out of that mess. Boop. Ooh. Oh. Guess we can watch Shiver being creepy again. Yeah, the finale was pretty good. That final battle was pretty awesome. I don't even know where I ranked on those games, and I don't really care either. They're not good enough to dedicate much time to, in my opinion. They're nice little things to have on the side, but just not interested enough in them. All right. Oh. Oh. Got Shivers at level 2. Yes, a joke. Good joke. Bing. Okay. That's got us caught up on all spicy raids. All the compasses we've currently got. Next time, start progressing through the second part of this game. But for now, I need a rest. I'm a little tired. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. It's been a lot of fun. Joining me on some raids. Next Sunday, we'll get back to it. Get this playthrough finished up. I guess what? It's not going to take that long. It's not really that long of a game, but man, it's packed. All right, let's go here. I think. All right, everybody. I will see you tomorrow for some Sam Monday. We'll get back to the regularly scheduled Salmon Zings tomorrow. Until then, take it easy, everybody. I'll talk at y'all later. Bye.